Let's get in there. Day 49. We'll jump right in and then take stock of the situation. Keep track of the screenshots that I've been taking and go back and look through some of the more recent ones. I have 3 screenshots from a new clue, and then also the stuff that I wrote down in my notes. Hang on. Here in the notes. So sundial is the information that I have gotten from a new clue. And there is definitely going to be more information than just sundial. But sundial is the information I currently have from a new clue. And I did some stuff in the grotto because I got a new admin login. And that was, you know, interesting and potentially revealing. Although it didn't reveal a whole lot. I do want to check out the schoolhouse as an outer room. Oh, apparently I'm cursed. Alright, well, maybe let's just get the treasure room and call it a day. None of you is a treasure room. I'm not a big fan of being cursed. But hey, I found the thing! Alright, cool. That's all I needed to do in this run. Oh, I don't have a key. Okay, let's go grab a key. Let's go find a key. Yeah, Past Gym has made some mistakes, as usual. As is tradition, let's be real here. Well, the break room is a good room to have. Considering I don't have a key card. So we'll either find a key card here, or have a good excuse to call it. Alright, what do we know about math? I believe 12 is equal to 12. Negative 5 times 2 is 10. Negative 10. Plus 14 is 4. 2 squared is 4. Nothing in the center ring. Times 2. Okay, so 4 times 2 is 8. Divided by 4, divided by 1 is 2. 3 times 5 is 15. Something is wrong here. Because minus 18. Oh, because it's getting squared. 15 minus 18 is negative 3. Squared is positive 9. Yes, that's correct. That's fine. That is exactly how that works. Of course, it is giving me the key card because I don't have the key card. So the break room will always give me the key card. My sample size for that is 2. Thus, I have complete confidence in my conclusion. Alright, it's the key! Alright, give me the key, give me the key. The key, give me the key. That's the thing I want. Thank you very much. That is how statistics works. It's true. Yeah. 2 points makes a line, and a line is true. Absolutely. I agree with every single part of that. Alright. We have a black moon. Black moon gives us that. Looks suspiciously like a green memo. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. I hate you. Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. Alright, well, this is useless. Thank you for showing me a thing that doesn't help. How many goddamn treasure boxes do I gotta get through before I find one that has anything that I can do something with? Piece of garbage. Alright, do we just call it a day instantly? I guess I can find out what my outer room is. Maybe it'll be the schoolroom, or maybe it'll be a tool shed or something, and I can do a thing. And then also I can go digging for the, observatory, because that would be a helpful thing to find as well. So there, I guess I can accomplish stuff even though I'm cursed. Just because I'm cursed is no reason to stop doing things. It's the schoolhouse. Alright, give me more information, schoolhouse. Yeah, that's not a thing I really want to play with. I've been in and out of the schoolhouse before. But now we have information about a person who is staying at the schoolhouse. And I'm not sure that my information here changes, actually. Also, I have a magnifying glass? How long have I had a magnifying glass? Where did I find a magnifying glass? Moon pendant! Coupon book and magnifying glass out of the moon pendant. I see what happened. Okay. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. What do you think Mrs. Peterson's gift is? Thank Lady Epson. The incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor. Oh, Baron Sinclair is the architect of the new school. Good job, Baron. Yeah, this room still doesn't seem to be doing anything. Which is a bit of a surprise, honestly. I actually would have expected more to happen here. Although maybe I need to know where to look in order to make anything happen here. Oh, look. A key. That's nice of them. This lantern is sitting here? Who would put this lantern here? That's interesting. Alright, well, it doesn't look like there's anything breakable in the walls here. So I guess I can strike the schoolroom off of my to-do list. Not helpful. I feel like I must still be missing something, like there is something of value here, and I just haven't put it together. What the hell is that? I guess it's tree? Why would it be set up like this? This is weird. Like, there's kind of, you know, obvious branches cutting through the edges here. But then there's, like, panels? Almost looks like ancient. A little bit. A little bit. It's got the right swoops for ancient. This is baffling to me. I don't think I can work out an angle that makes it line up into something. And this isn't the kind of game that makes you put stuff into a an image editor. This is just a very weird flourish. I'm not sure what it's supposed to be. Like, I want it to be something, but I'm not actually sure that it is. Also, why can't I do anything with the lantern? Alright, if there is anything else going on here, it's not something I know how to interact with. Yeah, we're not seeing much about Prov C over here, which is a shame. I was hoping there would be something a little bit more obvious, given that he, spent a decent chunk of time in here. Nothing about the furnace switch? No, we know what the furnace switch is about. I don't need to switch the furnace switch off. I can. It'll just turn off the fire by the elevator. But, like, we've done this before. That's not anything new. It is a little weird that it lets you turn it off after the fact, huh? Maybe not that weird. Like, why wouldn't you be able to turn a furnace switch off? This isn't Myst. Just because it's still interactable doesn't mean it's meaningful. Little, like, wood chips? I think this is useless. I think I'm not going to get anything out of spending more time here. Not unless I have a clearer sense of direction. Or, like, a thing that I know I'm supposed to try and interact with. Alright, attempts were made. What else can I accomplish on a terrible run? What else do I think I would like to be able to do here? If I get... Oh, I could have... Man, I had the magnifying glass. I could have looked at the tomb. This is not real. I guess if I find the commissary, I can get a shovel and maybe try digging around the sundial. I definitely want to get in the library and look at books. Look at the names of books. Realm and Rune. That sure looks like a book name, doesn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Realm and Rune. Tender Cipher. What would Tender Cipher be? None of these, actually. Oh. Would have to be a different book. A book that doesn't come from the library. Fascinating. What kind of books don't come from libraries? Well, if I can find the observatory, we'll put in another request for Realm and Rune for next time. And right, sure. Only if they're boring libraries. Any self-respecting library would contain those books as well. I mean, not like libraries don't have romance novels. Hope you can get your books big enough to be in libraries. Fair. I hope so too, man. Can I obtain any additional information from here? I know we need information about nuance. Pretty confident we are good on Korarika. Halfway through the rough draft of book 3. Nice. That's good progress, dude. Where is my list? What am I working on for nuance? Temperature and whatever this ethos thing is. I don't see any real temperature indicator from the nuance stamp. It could just be temperate. Could just be normal-ass weather. Place what has weather. And it doesn't show, like, you know, a convenient tagline, the country of industry, or something like that. That would be too easy. All right, we still don't have what we need for nuance. Still extremely short on nuance information. Okay. Still trying to find the observatory. Hey, the observatory! Wow, this game is just giving me everything I want right when I want it. I appreciate that. Alright, the fixed stars. What information do we need about the fixed stars? The fixed stars requires... Fixed stars is a blue book. We need to look at page 7, word 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Is that right? The title page is 1. Maybe this is 2? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? That could work. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. R? I don't super like that. It is a page with 8 words. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That doesn't have 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's definitely not page 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's probably also not page 7. I mean, this is probably it. But that's not a lot to go on. That's not a whole lot of information. Alright, what else are we doing while we're out here? What else am I looking for? I'm not really planning on doing classroom things. Am I looking for anything else this run? What can I accomplish? Still pretty cursed. I guess trying to find out what book this would be. What other rooms in the house have books? Oh, Tender Cypher's the Red Prince. This is the Red Prince. We need to find the nursery. There we go. Easy. Easy. Hey, nice sleep mask. Thank you. That's not a nursery. But it does get me straight into the foundation. The dining room is actually better for me. Alright, show me a nursery. None of these things are a nursery. Fine, show me a dark room. Now show me an... Oh, right. This one. Well, I sure just got cursed. Hello, furnace. Why am I in the furnace? Don't do that. Don't walk inside the furnace. The furnace has nothing for you. I could burn stars, yeah. It feels kind of pointless at this point. Do I lost and found? That's interesting. Maybe let's not lost and found. Wow, this is just really cursed. Nice. Hall pass. Love it. Hall pass is cute. Yet another chessboard. Dangerous. Kararika University! In orange! It's orange! Kararika's orange! And the chevron. Wow. Cool. I mean, I knew that. But it's cool to see more hints for things. Always cool to see more hints for things. Alright, well, at the very least, I have access to the break room, so my next run is going to be a lot better. For some value of a lot better. Okay. Take an apple. Has anything changed in the classroom since I've, you know, passed the final exam? Doesn't seem to have. Well, I have 5 redraws here, so maybe we can dig for the nursery. None of those things. None of those things. Still none of those things. I guess I can go up the foundation with the power of key cards. Hey, look, it's trunks. Right, we got the slice. It's good. No nursery and no commissary. What is this world coming to? Alright, sealed entrance is a step. Basement is a step. I don't think it's a step to get from basement to foundation. There are a lot of steps down here. Click, 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 click. Come faster! Button needs to say gym. I am a fan of a gym button. So much more immersive. I agree. I agree. Shovel? Heck yeah. I guess we just buy it out. It's not like I care about money. None of you are the nursery. Could be a chapel. Gym. 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 Man, good times. Raj? Let's go to a place with doors. Still just looking for a nursery. It's an extremely cursed room, as far as cursed rooms go. On account of it is all of the colors, so I lose everything. Yeah, great. Gymnasium. Give it to me. Why would I go into the aquarium while cursed? Because I am bad at making appropriate decisions? Oh, I do lose keys. Oh, no. Yeah, because I'm terrible at decision making. Because I've given this up for lost. I don't... Ooh. We'll take a mailroom. Mailrooms are nice. Is there anything else I can do with these? You will have to find a new clue. Interesting. So, a new clue here is in italics. Which is, well done. Well done. Also, the hammer. Probably... 6, 7, and 9. 1213 could actually be a safe code. But I guess not. There is a safe on rank 10. Stupid green memos. Has a handle and is very heavy. Extremely cryptic. I love this guy. So good at cryptic. Do we know Kristoff's last name? Do I know Kristoff's last name? We have not figured out D8 yet. Or at least I have not figured out D8 yet. Despite people yelling at me about it. I do want to get back into the room and look around at the other stuff there. Like maybe if I take a closer look at the random information. I was thinking about which room was the letter D. Because there's only one letter D in the 44-letter code. And it was card. Which it turns out I don't think is particularly helpful. But maybe there'll be some other information in the room that I can look around in that'll lead me to, like, figuring something out. Why did I do this? Oh, I was going to look at names. Kristoff T. We know the last name of Kristoff starts with a T. But we don't actually have his full last name? Why do we not have his full last name? That's so weird. Yeah, not so much an epiphany as a will to come back to it and look harder. Yeah, the VAC stuff is definitely helpful, although it also shows up elsewhere. This doesn't matter. We've been told that Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Have I tried just Kirk Darren in its entirety as an admin login? I think I have. I think I have, and it didn't do anything. Was instructed to remove myself. Assuming it was not moved again after I hit it, you should be able to find it in the observatory. So there might be more stuff hidden around. I know there's 2 more rooms. One of them is probably a throne room. And the last one I have no idea. And I don't know how to get either of them, although I'm hoping the treasure trove will lead me to one of them. Yeah, I already guessed the one that was not standard. Yes, I know I guessed the one that they explicitly called out as non-standard. But they also mentioned something about my login would be, you know, Joan S. unless I ask for a pseudonym or something like that. I'm wondering what that means to me. Whether I could do something with that. Locked. Is this also locked? It'd be funny. Well, I'm certainly not getting into the attic. What have you got for me? A battery pack. Oh, that's cute. What do I have? Yeah, I can't do anything with this. Locked. Okay, so that's the end of exploration here. I can go back out to the orchard now that I have a shovel and see if I can just dig somewhere near the sundial without any additional information and see if that gets me anything. And if it doesn't, then I'll keep looking through the books for the rest of whatever information it's trying to give me. $43. $42. There's a lot of steps running around outside. 41. 40. 40. 40. 40. Hold on. 40. Campground. There we go. 40. The lone sundial. All right. Is there anything near the sundial that is interactable or diggable? Yo, do the shadows change over time? Like, as time passes, do the shadows move? The grass is wiggling. That's not the same. I think they do. That is fascinating here. Yeah, maybe they don't. Kind of look like they did, but maybe they don't. Yeah, this thing here in the corner. This is a thing to hold gems. Like, you see these in safes. right? Like, all of the safes have one of these holding a gem. So it's fascinating to find one of those here. I mean, I guess we know that, what's-his-face, Nogula. Not Nogula. The other guy, the one before Nogula. Denny Ravane. Breeded flowers that made gems. This is like a vaguely sundial-esque bird bath. Alright, well, trying to dig a hole near the sundial has not resulted in anything happening, unfortunately. So maybe sundial is not the only piece of information we need. Maybe we need more information than just sundial. Yeah, the shadows, okay. The shadows are definitely not moving. Alright, no nursery. No digging near the sundial. So I guess we gotta go find Realm and Rune and the Red Prince in order to find my remaining pieces of information. Bird bats everywhere. Just the one sundial, though. Alright, let's, head over to the... my previous call, now that it is way too late to do anything about it, was I called it in the aquarium. And I'm not sure whether or not that resulted in anything happening. I guess if it did, I didn't notice. These bedrooms are remarkably unhelpful. I'm just gonna go to the break room. Someday I will look up what bedrooms do when you call it in the bedrooms. But, like... not today. Maybe I'll ask somebody else to do it and reveal the ones that are not spoilery. Maybe I'll just do it. Maybe I'll just look it up. Anyway. Call it a day. A red villa? Sometimes I hate English. Unless sleeping in a bedroom unlocks plot, probably harmless mechanics. Probably. That would be my expectation. It's probably on the order of the way that previous ones worked. Stuff like, you know, plus 10 steps. Or minus some number of steps. Compass, sleeping mask, and keys? Nice. Good haul. Where are we starting? Let's go check an outside room that is not any of the three I have already mentioned. There's not that many outside rooms, actually. It's not shelter. It's not hovel. It's not schoolhouse. That leaves not a lot of options, honestly. I don't think it's shrine. There might be room to break down a wall in the tomb? Maybe? That's a thought. It's almost assuredly not trading post. Like, there's definitely no room on the sides. Could be root cellar, but probably not. I don't know. I don't like any of these. Alright, what do you have for me? You know what? Let's take a look at the tomb. Let's take a closer look at some of these walls. Grab my Disay. And see if maybe something stands out as like, oh yes, this is a place where the distillery is. Do I have a reason to come back here with a magnifying glass at this point? I don't think I do. It's been on my to-do list forever, and I feel like I've already done it. Or maybe just already done anything that would give me value that's adjacent to it. Man, there's enough suspicious looking stuff down here. Maybe I do just need to come down here with a power hammer and like look at everything. Also, I still need to figure out castle. That is on the list of things that I need to do. Long list of things I need to do. I was looking at some of this stuff, and it looked like maybe I had missed... I did, in fact, mistype this. Okay. Really need to figure out what Ould is. Ould is just everywhere. And I know it's not Oul, because Daray is not a thing. It would be Oul Array. Actually, maybe the D is just a thing that goes in between L's? Do we know what L is? L is you. Right? L is you and Oul is me? I think? L, other way around. L is me and Oul is you. We haven't figured out or. I'm just seeing a lot of like here, right? Here. Oul Eld Dao, right? There's a lot of places where there's an extra D in a way that doesn't make sense. Unless, in addition to L and Oul being things, Eld and Ould are things. Because the D is definitely not part of the next word. I say definitely as if I know things. I don't know a lot of things. But, like... I know some things. But then also in a bunch of places it's not there. Right? Eld Lore over here. That could be L. I guess it's like to separate L from lore, they put a D in there, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense because it's not consistent. Right? Or Oul El Gift. But there's no D here to separate stuff. And here, Ould Array. Like, I know array is a word. I know Jor is a word now, too. Jor is name. Oh, there is so much erogen. Erogen? Ijaran? It's erogen. There's so much erogen I don't know. This is knocked over. I wonder if that should mean something to me. I really do need to come back down here with the powered hammer and just look at all of the suspicious walls. Because there really are a lot of suspicious walls. Surely there's not anything in the crypt part of the tomb, right? The catacombs? I know I've walked all over this territory also. And none of this looks particularly like something needs to break. Man, that hanging arrow is really something. What is with this business? Anyway, no real need to be down here. This is, I don't think, relevant to anything that I am continuing to do. The definitive dead end. Or is it? I guess or is it is accurate, because you can travel through the tomb. It is not a dead end. What room did I get with that note? Which note? The dead end note? I don't think I got a room with that. I think this was just a note. I'm not sure I understand the question. Yeah, it's just describing the tomb. Alright, nothing particularly helpful there. I have not set my banner, and it's a little tough because I want to prioritize getting the treasure trove, but also I want to prioritize getting the nursery. Maybe I should just set bedrooms today, and we'll get the nursery, and then we'll do treasure trove runs later. Spare bedroom's great. It's a little early for the servants' quarters, but I will do my best to pull other bedrooms out of the pool. More dice. Thank you. The gem, please. Take the quest bedroom? Yeah, let's take the quest bedroom and get it out. West Wing Hall also good here. Maybe West Wing Hall. Alright, now give me a dead-end bedroom. Sure. No. Where is my goddamn nursery? Let's not take the bunk room yet. Nice coin purse. Thanks, buddy. Man, when I finally take the servants' quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we can do it. We're gonna get 10 plus for the servants' quarters. It's gonna happen. Take the dorm, whatever. It's got a key in it. Worth. And now I can come back here anytime I take a drafting room and gain 10 more steps. Not like that's going to happen, because that's more than 10 steps to go get it. Not worth. Hallway. It's got extra doors. Alright, where's the nursery? Nursery. I do need to take the maid's chamber at some point. Sure. I guess curse me. I guess it's fine. All the steps in the world. You know what I need now is the study, so I don't need to spend gems on rooms. I can just spend steps. Master bedroom. I mean, okay. It's a little early in the day for the master bedroom, but... Oh, I guess I don't need to step into it immediately, do I? I can always come back to it. I didn't think about that. Hey, look, it's the Morajai symbol. Thinking hovel, not study? There's oh, the study lets you spend gems to redraw. That's what that is. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. And the surrounding squares? Ah, the Red Prince is here. All right, this is page 1. This works, actually. I guess I don't need the nursery anymore. Page 10, word 8. Page 10, page 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Turn. Turn. Really? Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah, what's up, buddy? All right. All right. Cannons. Honestly, Hubert. I certainly don't need the kitchen here. I guess the parlor is fine. Black box is true, and it contains the gems. Uh-oh. It has an and in the statement. All right, well, this can't be the true box, although it can be a partial box. It cannot be the false box either, so it must be the partial box. Which means one of these boxes is the true box, and the other of these boxes is the false box. And this has to be the partial box. All right. So if this is the true box, this cannot be the true box. This has to be the false box. However, this can be false in that the black box is true and it doesn't contain the gems. Which means that the white box has the gems? I think that means the white box has the gems. Get wrecked, parlor game. You are no match for me. Is it Mechanarium? No. Way too early for Mechanarium. Yet. I have gotten one wrong. There was one that I just straight up got wrong. So there's been it has been a match for me once. Well, I guess we'll permanently add a gold to my allowance when I find trash. I don't even have a shovel. Yeah, I have 2 wrong parlor solves to my name at the moment. one of which I actually got wrong, and one of which I clicked the wrong box, like just a brain fart, and clicked the wrong box. Like I had the right logic in my head, and then clicked the wrong box. What are we even doing here? I guess when I draft a hallway from a hallway, not that I have a lot of hallways. This is unlikely to do a whole lot. And then we make things more accessible, I think. I think we Black Bridge into the security room and raise the keycard doors. All right, see you later, Mr. Gecko. Thanks for dropping by. As long as we're here, we should look at the inventory. Ah, yes! 15 coins in the tomb, because I have drafted some dead ends. Yep, that checks out. One, two, three. Correct. I have drafted 3 dead ends. Good job. Go team. Is it time for the servants' quarters? And then we have to go back up through the foundation? Well, unless I get the dark room, we have to go back up through the foundation anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is not yet time for the servants' quarters. I'll just take the dark room here. Give me whatever. Damn it! This is not the whatever I was looking for. But at least it wasn't the servants' quarters. What's up, buddy? How you doing? What a cutie. Oh, man. Someday, I should try and come here with a way to light fires and see if I can light the campfire in the middle of the room. That's definitely safe. That's definitely a safe thing to do. Alright, well, I guess me and my 112 steps are headed to the foundation. The room made entirely of wood and hamster. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I see you understand why I think it is such a good idea. Still missing 2 floor plans. I wonder where I find more floor plans. Perfect. That is my understanding of how elevators work. If I knew that you'd been screaming at me in the spoiler chat. I am sure there was a lot of screaming in the spoiler chat. That does not surprise me at all. Throughout your playthrough, you always wanted to stand under the elevator but never had the nerve. Well, I'm glad I'm able to provide you with this experience. I want more doors that is not Mechanarium. I don't think I want to redraw here, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I really need the nursery. I mean, I don't, like, need the nursery that much at this point. No, I need more doors. We need more doors in this room. Again. What is this garbage? Alright, get me the library then. No! Timing. Alright, this is the green book, Realm and Rune. Oh, I can't actually see the cover. How rude. Alright, page 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Page, word 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me? Scorched? I must be doing something wrong. 8, 9, 10. Turn Scorched Sundial R? I think I may not have completely understood the information gathering technique that has been presented to me here. Feel like there may be something else going on. It did call out that the title page is page 1. Page 10, word 8. Page 13, word 10, yep. Page 1, word 7. I am confident about Sundial. That one I'm confident on. Page 7, word 8. Alright, what if this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11... Nope, it doesn't go that far. Okay. So it has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But my numbers aren't quite right, but those are the numbers of the stops. Are those not the numbers of the stops? It goes 873 10 1 13. XYZ ABC 873 10 1 13. What did I do wrong? My derived numbers? I have literally no idea what you mean. Like, all right. Well, I think it's time to start taking screenshots. I was really hoping to get all of this done with like figuring. At this point, there's enough cross-referencing that I need to have a reference. I want to make sure that I have Steam set up to actually do that. And I don't remember how to set it up to do that. No, not game recording. Default of F12? Yeah, I changed that though, and I don't remember what I changed it to. I think I just turned it off. And now I don't know how to turn it back on. Is it something to do with Steam overlay? I realize I'm staring at like the Steam settings menu and that's not showing up on stream. So like that's not particularly helpful here. Storage cloud. Game. Toolbar preferences. Oh, here it is. Yeah, okay. It's just not set. Save an external copy of my screenshots. Where does it save it by default? Oh, that's garbage. Okay. Ooh, okay. All right. That is louder than that needed to be. All right. But now I need to realm and rune page 1. Rune page 2 and 3. Okay. Steam needs to not yell at me every time this happens. Maybe do not play a sound. Maybe no sounds. Realm and Rune page 4 and 5. Six and 7. Nine and 10. Wait a minute. This is wrong. 1, 2 and 3, 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 8 and 9. Aha. Wow, I was about to get myself into real trouble. Ten and 11. Realm and Rune 12 and 13. Realm and Rune 14 and 15. Realm and Rune 16 and 17. Realm and Rune 18 and 19. That is the end of the book. All right. All right. Now I'm going to need to find another magnifying glass, which is extra cursed. On a future day in which I get a new clue again, because I have done something wrong here, and I do not know what. It makes sense given the information that I have down, but maybe I took information down in the wrong way. Servants' quarters, is it time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would be my 10th. So no. No, it is not yet time. I do not want servants' quarters as my 10th bedroom. I want it as my 11th or more bedroom. So no, not yet. You're so late to the party, nursery, but thank you. Thank you, finally. Hey, more dice. All right, cool. Here's Red Prince. What information do I have? Page 10, word 8. But if I include the cover... It said counting the title page as page 1. All right. The Red Prince. Page 1. This is page 2 and 3. Excuse me. Why so many bedrooms? Because I chose purple. I was trying to find the nursery, and then I found this book in the I found the Red Prince in the master bedroom as well, so I was no longer as dedicated. This is page 6 and 7. Page 8 and 9. This is page 10 and 11. This is page 12 and 13. This is page 14 and 15. This is page 16 and 17. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yes. This is page 18 and 19. This is page 20 and 21. So many pages. All right. Something is not right here. I don't know what yet, but I will figure it out someday. All right, now I am willing to take servants' quarters. None of these are the servants' quarters. I am also willing to take the utility closet, actually. That makes my second cog room, which is still nowhere near enough. Also, I can run back to the dark room and see if there was anything in there, now that the dark room is powered on. Oh, but that requires going all the way around again. Maybe not immediately. No, I love this rotation of the aquarium, honestly. This is a great place for the aquarium. Just keep being an aquarium right there. That's great. This is unexciting. On the other hand, Corridor does trigger my experiment, so my allowance has been raised. More dead ends? That's fine. It's not over. But this is exactly where I wanted the servants' quarters. So, let's see how this works. So this should be 11 keys in the servants' quarters, which is more keys than there are hooks. So, let's find out what happens. Okay, it just hangs 2 keys off of one of the hooks. $12 keys. Cool. All right. Now I know what happens. I can knock that one off of my to-do list. We did the thing. Where is this? Here we go. And special bedrooms do not appear to have done anything unique in terms of the stuff I gain. So we're good here. $12 major keys. How many major keys have I found? Door is locked? Well, I know how to fix that problem. Certainly capable of fixing that problem. Gymnasium sounds fine. Power's off anyway. Dining room? Because I desperately need more steps right now. Oh, jeez. How do I get the south? Is south Great Hall and Greenhouse? Or weight room and greenhouse? Yeah, greenhouse and weight room. Awkward. Definitely not doing it with the greenhouse. I don't know the lever. And weight room would be a very awkward draft. All right, I guess I have to grab the kitchen here in order to open over to the left side. Not that I particularly need to increase my steps by much here, but banana. Keys I am certainly not bothered by. Nothing impressive here, huh? Grab a break room. Break room's nice to have. Give me some keys. 11 equals 11. Yes. 3 squared is 9. Back to easy stuff. Oh, does that mean I square again up here? Square when you're there. Okay, let's assume that we square in both places. This is divided by 8, isn't it? So I do need to square here for sure. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Yeah, I need to square again. So that's 9 minus 8 is 1. 1 squared is 1. Plus 3 is 4. Squared is 16. Minus 14 is 2. Oh, God. 136 squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Excuse me? I did something wrong? There was another +1 on the outer ring? No, I missed it. I just didn't see it, I guess. Okay. Uh, 4 squared is 16. 2, 3, 9. Minus 8 is 1. There was another one on the outer ring? There's nothing on the outer ring. What are you talking about? Oh, on the next one. Anyway, 1 squared. 4 squared 16, so that's 2. This was right. And then here I screwed up. Oh, yeah, there is another one on the outer ring. I missed it. Yep. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 3, 6. 36, 16, 2, 3 squared is 9. Silver key. Thank you. I would have much rather had a secret garden key. But I suppose I will take this also. Secret garden key? Secret garden? Oh, it's just the prism key. I don't want a prism key. I mean, I guess. Okay, I think I actually need to leave this door locked just in case it's secret garden. Just in case I find secret garden key later. We can silver key here. I certainly don't want a prism key here. Silver key's... Nah, silver key's helpful. So which one do you think it is? I'm just gonna open this door first. The study! Oh, tell me more. Craft, draft, smile, vile, viral, sturdy, study. Oh, hey, look, magnifying glass. Nice. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing. Crowd, crow. Groan, gown. Snack, sack. We do still need to figure out what D8 is. That is true. Cold, old. Ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. This... Do we have any confirmation that this is written by the Baron? Because this really would imply that Baron Sinclair was expecting to die when he did. Like, this kind of has to not be written by the Baron. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Hey, at least I have this cool, outdoor space here. Confused about the same thing. It's weird, right? If it's written by the Baron, then it implies that the Baron knew he was going to die. And if it's not written by the Baron, then it has to be written after his death, with the expectation that that Simon was going to be coming into the house soon. And that's like not really enough time, considering the announcement went out. I guess the announcement went out on Wednesday, so this could have been a thing that was like happened on Tuesday or something. Yeah, the time between his death and Simon showing up was pretty short. For certain, definitely the time between his death, the announcement of his death and Simon showing up, right? Simon showed up on that Friday, or you can't rush art. You can rush some art. Random candle right in the middle here. I don't think I can light it, though. 3D modeling for a game jam. Oh, that's cool. There's a few references indicating that he may have known he was going to die. Yeah, yeah. D8. Yeah, it's not that D translates to 4. We tried that. It's not 0408. I'm not even sure that it's 08, although I guess I could try all of April. Or all of August, rather. What else can I do with this? If I'm not just treating it as like a coordinate system. Gonna get angry at myself when I finally get this, maybe. But he's telling me it's way simpler than I think it is. Okay, but I still don't know the answer. So it's not easy. Nope. Is it 4 zeros or 1, 2, 3, 4? It is not any of those. What other chess portmanteaus can I make? We can make gate, but there's only one gate. What else can I do with this? Yeah, I have been turning this over in my head for like a week now, Vera. It's it's so burnt. That is a good way of putting it. Fear for my mental stability. Okay, thanks. Scorched? Scorched is a good word. It is pretty scorched. Because that is definitely a relevant word to things that I am trying to figure out. How do I turn date into a date? Just stop saying date. I know, I have to turn D8 into a 4-digit code. I get that. I understand. I understand that it is D8. There's no D on here, my dude. Is it just 8? It is not just 8. Slowly? I am gonna set this game on fire, you guys. Like, what are you trying to tell me? Maybe stop hinting. Because you're only making yourselves more frustrated. Oh, interesting. There's like a light that shines behind the thing when you press it a little bit. I'm sorry I'm dumb? I don't know. I don't know. Well, it's certainly not 8, nor is it 8888. And none of these things are a D. What else can I do with D8? D8. January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September. D December? Is it D? Is D December? Sure. Sure. More like 8D's nuts. I feel that way. I feel that way sometimes. December 8th. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. This is M to M. Okay. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. Okay, so this is to Mary. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Oh. Okay. So, the remaining 2 floor plans I am missing is whatever this red print is and the throne room. Great. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Until we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh! Hey, look, it's the thing that I was looking for. Closed exhibit. Absolutely. Definitely would like to add that to my drafting pool. All right. 1 more floor plan missing. And it is almost assuredly a throne room of some kind. Unless the closed exhibit is a throne room of some kind. Alright, well, I now need to get out this left side. Wait, where am I? Wrong side? This side. Yes, this side is the side I need to get out. Curses. I suppose I'll take... No, I will not take a rotunda. I certainly do not have the tools for that. Let's try again. Will not take... I can take the pool here. I'm not mad about the pool. Prison key? Does prison key do anything? I don't think it works from a blue room. Okay, so if I am going to try castling, then I need to put a rook next to the king here. So we're looking for Reading Nook, Vault, Conservatory, or Clock Tower? Oh, geez, that's not a lot of options. It can't be Reading Nook, because I've already got the Reading Nook. It can't be Conservatory. So it's Vault or Clock Tower. We are doom rolling for Vault or Clock Tower here. Maybe I should find an observatory first. Have I found an observatory? I have not yet found an observatory. Maybe I'll go digging for an observatory. Oh my god! It would have just worked. That's not open because I was hoping to get a secret garden key and I still haven't. What positions do I need for castle? Man, I have no idea. The first thing I am trying to do is put the king next to a rook. So, I'm hoping that does something. Right now, we're just trying stuff. I really don't know what I need for it. Yo, treasure trove. Fantastic. All right, yeah, we'll take this. I'll just take this. That's fine. Hey! Oh, no, I still have keys. Okay. White waves. Red printed memo. The true treasure of the trove is not in this room. Alright, cool. So this was also lying. Because we are now confident that the true treasure of the trove is, in fact, in the treasure trove room. So that's cool. Alright, that's great. That's great. I love that. I'm gonna go back over to the music room. Hang on. Do those two things mean the same thing? I don't know. Maybe. Good. Some gems. Thank you. I suppose I should... Which way is Great Hall? Great Hall is East Door. Okay, fantastic. Then I don't need the secret garden room if I just open this. Or open the correct room on the other side. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Do we go into the antechamber now? Collect my allowance token? I mean, it's not like I am short on steps. Steps is really the least of my concerns here. You're also not an observatory. How do I feel about Lost and Found? I do not want to lose my keycard. I really don't want to lose my keycard here. Yeah, okay. Solarium, I think, is a good hit. Has potential. All right, now we spend some resources. No observatory, alas. No chance for an observatory anymore. This is too bad. Vault. None of you are a vault. Try again. None of you are a vault. Try again. Late to the party, observatory. Yo, that'll do it, though. That's also a rook. Okay. It's not a vault, but it is a rook next to a castle. Or a rook next to the king. In case that matters. Well, thanks. I don't think we got a workshop today. Nope. Nope, we sure did not. Alright. At the very least, we can use this to rule out a possible meaning for castle. Which is, honestly, probably the best I'm going to do. Give me my token. Thank you. Alright, let's head to the chess room and see what we do there. If we can do anything there. Wait, the study's the queen! Ah! Office is the king. There's no king anywhere on this board. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Also did not get a chance to put down the red room today. But we can make that happen next time. Alright, just because the board is not set up the way I wanted, doesn't mean we can't go back to that room and experiment a little. Because let me tell you, I sure as hell don't know what I need to be doing. So any additional information... Maybe I will learn something by going back to the chess room. Even though I don't have the king and castle next to each other. No. No, surely not. Alright, so, 7 red letters. And I don't know where the 8th safe is. I don't think I have seen the 8th safe yet. It's fascinating that this shows up such that there's, like, room for more letters next to it. Alzara said I wouldn't follow. Alzara said a lot of things. Alzara's a big talker. Alzara also said I would miss my train. Alzara also said I would grow old surrounded by kids. Alzara said a lot of things. Can we get everything else on the board? Probably. There's going to be a lot of pawn rooms. Most rooms are pawns. Do I have the knight and the bishop? What are knight and bishop rooms? Chapel, attic, and rumpus room. I have none of those. No, I have a chapel. Don't I? Previous run. I don't have a chapel, attic, or rumpus room. I didn't get the observatory. Nor did I get security or armory. Wow, okay, so no knights, no chapels, no bishops. I guess I could just, like, put stuff on the board. Like, that's castling, right? Oh, no, other way around. Castling is like this. But... yeah, there. I guess it's like... It moves over one, and then the castle crosses it. I don't remember exactly how castling works in chess. All right, you know what? I'm gonna look this up, actually, because my chess knowledge is not super good. Castling in chess. Chess castling. I am now on chess.com and it wants me to sign up for a chess.com account and play some chess. I don't want to do that. I just want to learn what is castling. It's like if the king hasn't moved yet, you can move the king over. Because neither piece is moved. Okay. So it's like I would start in a position like this, for example. And then I do that. That's castling. Great. Can you do a queenside castle? Is that a thing? Can you castle the other direction? Yes, queenside castling also works, and it works the same way. The king moves 2 spaces closer. Okay, so maybe I need to set up the king and the rook such that they are in a position to castle? So, like, a king not adjacent to a rook, but 3 or 4 spaces away in the same line, row or column. I could try and do that, I suppose, if I ever get the office again. All right, well, this was productive, maybe. It's also a shame that there's no way to interact with this, and nothing that I did caused anything to happen. Maybe someday. All right. This was good. This was good. This was productive in some ways. Some might call this productive. I would certainly call this sufficiently productive, even if it didn't get me the information I was looking for. It got me different information. And also, I got that safe open, finally. Finally, Jesus. So I guess we go to the break room and call it a day because all of the doors in the thing are security locked. Hang on. A painstakingly produced, accurate reproduction of one of the so-called closed exhibits of the Fen Ares Royal Museum. Doors in this room are security locked. Yep. Oh, it's the Red Crown. I would like to find a Red Crown. That sounds like a thing that I would like to have in my inventory. As long as I have a key card. This room is hardly red. This room is like pseudo red. The other way. I can't get there from here. We gotta go up. If we're gonna call it in the break room. Is there anything else I want to do tonight? I guess I could make it out into the antechamber and try some of my very loose guesses on ordering. But no, I probably will not do that yet. Extremely loose guesses on ordering. I guess I could go plug some stuff into Nuance and see if that does anything. Maybe Nuance is temperate. But I still don't know what kind of country Nuance is. Hang on. I still need to figure out which elements of Nuance, what motes Nuance uses. It might be metropolitan, or it might be industrial. Given that it's known for its airships, it feels like it would be a technological focused. All right, let's try a couple of things. Let's see if we can make a couple of things happen. Ordering what? Ordering the countries to match the order that Sinclair visited them. This is the one I haven't done yet. Hello, Nuance. So the information that I do have about Nuance is as follows. I know the border is green. And I definitely remember what that looks like. Green is the diagonal slashes. See, I told you I remember what that looks like. That's green. I know that it's Zeppelin for the beam arrangements, which is 5 rays, 5 beams. This is the beam arrangement. I know that's correct. I don't know about beam type. That might be correct. Go back to green. The moats... I want to try... You love my stream titles? Thank you. Thank you. I am glad. I'm doing my best out here. I'm glad somebody appreciates my sense of humor. Which are the moats? We're gonna try industrial for the moats. That's metropolitan. That's industrial. Right? That's industrial? That is industrial. And I think I'm just going to try... I think I'm just going to try this exactly. Too bad. Maybe the problem is just the moat. The other moat I want to try is metropolitan and academic. I do want to try academic. I really don't know anything about nuance is the problem. It's certainly not tribal. Nor do I think it is agricultural. Nor do I think it is martial. It could be metropolitan. Okay. It could be academic. Oh, what the hell just happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Go back to green. Okay. We tried industrial, it wasn't that. Could be spiritual? I think I might have the weather wrong. I think I don't have the beam type right. Because this is the right beam arrangement. And this is the right color. So the beam type must be wrong. So I don't know enough detail. Yeah, I don't know enough details to get this. We are SOL over here. That's fine. It didn't cost me much to play around with this. 3 more Sanctum keys. In the Mechanarium, in the Vault, and the King on his throne. Not there yet. Alright, so, the next thing I am doing is still trying to figure out Castle. So we need to make sure that we draft the office, I guess. Unless the closed exhibit is also a king? Closed exhibit might be a king. It's possible. Where am I going? I am going to the break room. You cannot take my key card away from me. Pry this key card out of my cold, dead hands. Calling it a day. Many things to try for. Yeah, there's still many things to try for. God damn it. So much more game in this game. All right, I'm gonna quick run and grab some more water, and then we're gonna keep this going. And we're gonna see if we can accomplish the thing that I am trying to accomplish. Whichever thing that is. Who knows? Let's go. Time for the next day. So much to do. So much left to accomplish. Day 51. Some number of days for sure. My allowance, if you don't mind. And let's see if we can't find a shrine. I think I would like a new blessing. Would like to not be cursed. Sounds like a good time. I wonder if I could have found a shrine on the second day after I was cursed. And, like, replace the curse with a blessing. Yo, shrine. Sick. That is exactly what I was looking for. Hey, look, it's the box. No, I'll just leave it. That's cool. You could just leave the box. The shrine has all of these candles. All of them are lit, though. It doesn't seem like there is much to warrant trying to come back here and light candles. What is the correct number of coins to leave, do you think? I'm gonna go with 50 again. I think what 50 did was gave me a longer duration on the blessing. Did I click no thanks? Ugh. I'm a terrible person. I've noticed that past 30, it stops updating the visuals, but you can keep putting more coins in. I got Dancer again for 6 days. I wonder if there's ranges. It feels like there might be a range. Like, with between this amount of money and this amount of money, you are eligible for this particular blessing. Because that is the second time, I don't think in a row, but the second time I have gotten 6 days of Dancer. Maybe you should try throwing in different values again. If only I were keeping track. If only I were keeping track. That's true. That would be helpful. There's a bunch of this stuff that really does not need to be in this document anymore. But whatever. Shrine log. 50 coins. 6 days of Dancer. I know I have done exactly that prior to this. And I know I have done 30 coins into... Was it 3 or 4 days of the berry blessing? Something like that. All right. Sure. I'll take a hallway. Now the question is, do I want to set the banner to red to try and find the closed exhibit? Or do we just set the banner to black and get the treasure trove and then hope the closed exhibit comes up? Setting the banner to red seems like an exercise in frustration. I will draft the furnace if I see it. Setting it to red is like cursing yourself. Yeah, kinda. It certainly feels that way. I'm gonna grab this corner room first. Okay, well, not what I was looking for. I'll take the utility closet, though, because we are still looking for the sanctum key out of the mechanarium. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna set it to red. Because if I can grab the dark room here, that would be great. Gymnasium is fine. Lost and found? Literally take my key card? Maybe don't take my key card, sir. Nice shovel, though. Turnip! Delicious. Double turnip? Wow. What a blessed courtyard. It's alright, chat. You can say the joke. It's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at you. This is a terrible place for a furnace. I'll take the aquarium, though. That's the joke. Thank you. That is, in fact, the joke. Maid's chamber? Conservatory is actually not a bad idea here. Unimpressive pebbles. Can I take the shears? No. Really? Bookshop is only draftable from the library? I didn't realize that. Interesting. Alright, what is on the list today? Alright, Lost and Found can stay rare. Furnace can stay rare. Planetarium, I have it down to standard, huh? Should I keep it? Should I keep it at standard? Maybe I should keep it at standard. Flora and floor plans are seen so seldom. Oh no, rare. That's just the... Yes, okay. Yeah, I don't super want to see the furnace, so furnace can stay rare. That's fine. That's fine. What? Honestly, what is going on here? Sure, we'll take a furnace. Give me the goddamn things. Oh, what if this is a freezer? That would be so cool. Give me a freezer. This is not a freezer. This is garbage is what this is. I guess we're just taking the dark room and I'm never going into it. I mean, we could still go and do the... You know what, let's go... I do want to double check, because the dark room tends to have items in it. Darkroom, I think, tends to be rewarding for having done the Darkroom thing. Yeah, alright, I got a key. That's good enough. Not really much else I could do here, I think. Is it a guaranteed item? I wouldn't have expected it to be guaranteed. That's interesting. Just constantly with a lost and found. No, thank you. Give me some of the other red rooms, you jerk. Hey! Found it. Oh, there's a Mora Jai box here. Yeah, okay. I didn't remember what that color of thing was, but... Okay, so how do I steal the crown? I want to steal the crown. Help me steal the crown. Hello? Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all the rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, you will truly be on your own. May the black shores guide us, may the black skies shield us, may our fathers be proud of us. In your arms, your faithful soldier, Pharaoh. Alright. Is it Tuesday? What color gloves are you wearing, buddy? I don't think it's Tuesday. I think that might be the problem. I guess we have to come in here on a Tuesday in order to steal the crown. No, this one is just lower. Like, just this one specifically is lower than all the others. Why is that one lower? When I still can't cross it. I still can't do anything with it. I know, right? Just step over the rope. It's right there. Just, it would be so easy. Alright, well, we got a Fen Ares-ish Mora Jai box, so that's cool. I want the crown. Yeah, even the tooltip shows this rope is lower than all of the other ropes. Not that I can do anything with it. Alright, I guess we gotta come in here on a Tuesday. And since today is probably not Tuesday, I don't know what day it is. Maybe I'll get the Great Hall and it'll tell me what day it is. Not the Great Hall, the drafting studio. Pharaoh. We don't know who Pharaoh is, do we? Lose half my steps? Do I want to lose half my steps? Not especially. On the other hand, that is very open. Not one of the people in my notes. Pharaoh is one of the people that was involved in the revolutionary activities that Mary was involved in. Was Mary, Caleb, Pharaoh, and White. Whoever White was. Because Caleb is Manning. Yes. Specifically whatever they were doing at the museum. Yep. Which it seems like was stealing the crown. Since we do have a blue crown at rank 10, which is the royal crown with sapphires instead of rubies. Philip White and Pharaoh were the other people. Yeah, Caleb Manning, Philip White, and Pharaoh were the other people involved with Mary's revolutionary cadre. Oh. Out of gems. All right. Heck me up, I guess. Take my steps. No big deal. Is it lavatory time? Probably bedroom time. It's certainly not garage time with my lack of gems. But it could be bedroom time. Look, an apple. Delicious. What a find. Am I ready to... Nope, still not ready. I guess that means it's a lavatory. At least that's no longer on the list. It really wants me to take the lost and found. It's very, very insistent about giving me the lost and found. I need gems. I need gems. Is there items in the maid's room? Sometimes, I guess. Probably not often. The Mechanarium is being offered here. Which is not what I want. I certainly do not want the Mechanarium yet. So I guess it's the break room. If I draft every red room, then the furnace stops being a liability. Yeah, alright. Wow, I got the maid's chamber and then immediately found a coin just lying around. Nice. 5. Agreed. 20. Minus 16 is 4. Squared is 16. 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. 1. Squared is 1. Times 1. Cool. Plus 1 is 2 squared is 4. Times 5 is 20. Garden key. Still not ready for the Mechanarium. Very not ready for the servants' quarters. I would like some gems, though. So, I'm just gonna go in here and believe this will get me gems. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Huh. Huh. What if... wait. Can this be fully false? No. This cannot be the fully false box. So one of these boxes is fully false, which means the gems cannot be in the blue box. So this is either partially true or fully true. We know the gems are not in this box. That's correct. This could be the fully false box. Oh, the gems has to be in one of these boxes. So one of these boxes has to be the partially false box. So this has to be the fully true box, which means the gems are in the black box. Okay, cool. Yeah, I like this. I like parlor games. Yeah. At least this gets me to the library. So let's go in here and get me to the library. Sure are using a lot of keys, though. Alright, we need to see a new clue again. Because I clearly did not do it right. The freezer! It's too far away from the furnace. This will just be the same effect that I had before. Like, it'll unfreeze the stuff in the freezer. Which, honestly, that's pretty good. That's worth. I think I do have to run back to the furnace to unfreeze, though. Which is a lot of steps. But also it takes time to defrost. And I'm not sure how much defrosting gets done if I'm just sitting here and waiting. Does that work? Does it just defrost if I sit here and wait? Yeah, I guess I don't know if it'll defrost without me walking into it. And this particular run, steps are at a little bit of a premium. Which is, you know, not usually how it goes. I also don't know how long it takes to defrost. Which, if I walk in, it'll tell me. But I don't know if it'll start defrosting until I walk in. Well, I've sat here long enough that the needle would probably have been moved by now. Oh, that moves so quick. It definitely didn't start defrosting until I walked in. Yeah, it definitely did not start defrosting until I walked in. For sure. special key and a note. Yeah, now it stalls out at 17. That sounds about right. So now I gotta go defrost myself in order to actually pick stuff up here. What am I actually getting out of this? 2 gems and a key? It was... I mean, I can pick up the key immediately. Can't pick up the gems unless I want to unfreeze or defreeze or refreeze or whatever. 17C is so hot? What are you talking about? I mean, unless you're making the, like, that's so hot right now joke, in which case I agree. $25C is like room temperature, isn't it? Whatever room temperature means. Do I have my scale wrong? Okay, good, great. Because I don't know that I understand Celsius particularly well. So I appreciate the confirmation on this one. All right, so here's the other problem. Yeah, that's kind of what yeah, 25C is room temperature. That's what I thought. All right, so 20 steps left. The very least, we are running back to the foundation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. From there, it's going to cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to unfreeze. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Back to the foundation. Let alone back to the freezer. I think we are just staying frozen, you guys. I think we are not getting much additional value here. Well, I saw the closed exhibit, even though it wasn't Tuesday. So maybe we'll just try and hopefully get the treasure trove. That would be great. And otherwise, we're just kind of sitting here doing nothing for the rest of this run. It would appear. This run looks this run looks like it's not going to happen. Whatever it is happening. It doesn't look like it's going to happen. Workshop? How do I feel about archives here? Not great, honestly. I guess it is doors. Alright, we'll take doors. Alright, you know what? We're putting the lost and found here. In the otherwise dead end. Yo. That is a cool looking hourglass. I guess what's lost and found is in the box, isn't it? Once I no longer need my my security key card, we'll come back maybe. This gives me some keys at least. Oh, I can't pick up the gems! I didn't want to pick up the money. It didn't give me some keys at least. What do I think the odds are? that we can get a mechanarium with a decent value here. Pretty bad, honestly. Oh, I literally don't have a drive to take the workshop. What's up, Ender? How's it going? Workshop or whatever this is. I guess. I guess we just take the workshop. It's a lot of red rooms. Well, as it turned out, I had a bit of a focus today. Whoa, the south door's open? Oh, yeah, because I had the weight room. Okay. Maybe this last, I didn't pick up the item in the workshop. I'm very good for this. Very good at whatever it is I'm doing here. Why is this locked? Could this be not locked? That would be really great if this was not locked. All right, let's go grab whatever's in the workshop. Wait, hang on. 12 steps left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, no, 7, 8 to get down to the break room. Okay, so we're still good. I'm gonna go grab whatever's in the workshop first. No, I'm not. I'm gonna grab whatever's in Lost and Found first. I've lost my key card. How sad. Deposit box key. Wow, that is very sad. Excuse me? Repellent. Press X in any room in your house to use. Starting tomorrow, that floor plan will be removed from the house and draft pool for 1 week. Really? I think we're taking a detour to the maid's chamber. Or I might do it in the archives, actually. I don't have enough steps to make it to the lavatory and then back to the break room. I don't think I want to use the repellent on the weight room. But maid's chamber seems like a good target for it. It's like one of 3 drops you can get repellent. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that only drops in specific locations. I have noticed that. This is a fascinating find. Vault key. What do you mean by organically there? Is this spoiler talk? Organically is a hell of a weird word. Is this helpful? Have I used this information already? Which moat is that? That's spiritual. That border is pink. Pink? Is this Vera? It's heat. Yeah, this has got to be Vera. Pink is Vera? Pink is Vera. All right. And these are probably not exclusive, right? Spiritual, industrial, martial, metropolitan. Most likely they're not exclusive. All right, let's go repel the maid's chamber and then call it a day in the break room. the pick next to it, Rev? You mean Clara's pick? I don't know. What's up, Random Red? How's it going? Maid's Chamber has been removed from the draft pool for 1 week. Heck yeah. Got him. Alright, am I ready to call it, or do we want to go back into the Lost and Found for some reason? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. I have just enough steps to go back into the Lost and Found if we really want to look at that picture again. Looking at everything as a suspicious clue? Yeah, no, I don't think so. I did get that the maid angel's name is Mila. That's cool. I think I have a name for all of the statues at this point. For all of the angels. Yes. And also probably Draxus for the Angel of Death. So this is cool. I don't know if that's ever going to be relevant, but you know, just in case. If there's another final exam adjacent thing that asks me lore questions. Line works far better if I use the repellent on a room. I literally just did. Crimson Museum of Fire and Ice. Yep. Oh, it's a museum because it has the exhibit and the gallery. That's cute. Every room but one. It's true. Presumably, there is a throne room or something that I have not yet found. I don't know what day of the week it is. Vault will tell me. I got the vault that one other... No, I didn't actually get the vault, did I? I looked at the vault and didn't take it. Alright, let's see if I can get the conservatory again. That would be nice. Play some more with my rarities. Do we need to go out to the outer room first? What am I looking for from the outer room? What am I looking for from the outer room, actually? Maybe root cellar, maybe tomb. Man, I just want to get the vault. That's really what I want. I want to do the mechanarium thing, and I want to get the vault. It has been an absolute struggle. Also, I want to get the Blessing of the Monk. Yeah, these are, in fact, I can rotate these floor plans. These floor plans don't seem particularly rotatable. These are the two that I'm looking for. I guess Trading Post, maybe? Because Trading Post sometimes gets you the opportunity to get, like, vault keys in weird ways. For 3 ivory dice. No trade. And I haven't looked in the Trading Post for breakable walls. But there's not a lot of wall access. A little too dangerous to pick up. That's cute. So probably not the Trading Post. Which leaves Root cellar, tomb, and the closet. The tool shed. Root cellar, tomb, and tool shed. Alright. Simon's a coward? Wow, rude. What did Simon ever do to you? Waste of a room. Hey, laboratory. Pick up the dynamite, blow your way into room 46. Sure. I mean, you probably have enough money to pay for those repairs once you actually fully inherit. How many aquariums is the right number of aquariums? Let's do this. Draft some bedrooms. Make an allowance run. I'm not making an allowance run. My allowance is plenty high. Like, I don't need to focus on getting more allowance now that my allowance is like 80 gold. But a little bit of allowance here and there sounds like a good time. Imagine starting each day with showroom money. I could just, whenever I draft an aquarium, add 3 aquariums to my draft pool. That sounds great. Maybe just all the aquariums forever. I think this is the most likely to actually do anything, is the thing. And then... Am I worried about keys? Do I want to, wait and try and hit the shelter? I'm kind of worried about keys. Maybe I'll wait and try and hit the shelter once I have drafted enough bedrooms. Aquarium is a bedroom. It's true. Aquarium is a bedroom and a shop. Aquarium is all things to everybody. Coupon book? It's not a magnifying glass at all. All right, we're taking screenshots here. A new clue. Page 1. Two and 3. Four and 5. You're already seeing details that you didn't notice before? Great. This is 6 and 7. This is 8 and 9. This is 10 and 11. is 12 and 13. All right, so I am confident about the titles that we are supposed to be looking through, especially given here this information about the fixed stars. Changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Found that the diction of each word was sound. This is 14 and 15. $16 and $17. And this is the good stuff. I don't have the magnifying glass today, though. Have you seen all the signs? How dare you? 18 and 19. And 21. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. I don't know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I need to come back here with a magnifying glass is what I need to do. Vault! Just take the ballroom? I might take the ballroom, and then I just can never draft the attic or the trophy room. How do we feel about that? Not great. Certainly don't care about the laundry room. I guess I could turn my money into gems or something, or into keys. I have a lot of money. That could be a lot of keys. Do I care about money? If I find a commissary, I care about money. All right, yeah, let's grab the laundry room. And then we can come back here if I need to. Hopefully I get a magnifying glass. True, hopefully I get a magnifying glass. Grab the parlor, play some more parlor games. Two of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Oh, I hate this one already. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. All right. Well, black and blue are opposed. We've reached a new stratum of puzzle difficulty. True. True. Do we think this is full true? What if this is full true? Okay, so between the black one and the blue one, we know that one of the boxes has to be mixed. Wasn't much after this that you just started guessing. That's reasonable. I like the puzzle of it. I would rather sit here and solve it than just start guessing. Like even if even if I wasn't getting gems out of it, I would rather solve the puzzle. This is certainly a cut above some of the earlier puzzles, though, in terms of difficulty. Okay, actually, let's start with this. If this box is full true, both of these bottom statements are now false. This one obviously false. In fact, this one has to be full false. So this is the mixed one? With a bottom false and a top true? Which means the boxes are in the black? That's valid. This is when you started just testing each possible combination of true-false question for the 3 boxes till you found one that wasn't contradictory. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of what you have to do here. But interesting. So what if we flip it? What if this one is full false? I think, can one of these be mixed? Can one of the blue or blacks ones even be mixed? Because it is, both statements are directly contradictory with each other. So if one of them has a true top statement, the other one has a false top statement. And if one of them has a true bottom statement, the other one has a false bottom statement. So neither blue or black can be mixed. So the white one has to be the one that is mixed logic. Because blue has to be either full true or full false. I mean, hang on. No. Because a mixed box could still display only false statements. We just know that there is at least one box guaranteed to be fully false. Okay, but regardless, the way that the blue and the black are opposed to each other, if there is a box with mixed true-false, it has to be the white box. And blue and black both need to be either fully false or fully true. And then this one can be fully false or fully true or mixed or whatever. And then depending on which of these is fully false or fully true, that flips. Oh, and then because of the way the statements work, this has to be mixed. Like, actually, one false, one true. And depending on which of blue or black is fully false or fully true, it flips the truthiness of these two. So either it's in a false top and false bottom, or it's in true top and true bottom, depending on which of these is accurate. Okay, so I think it leads to the same box in either case, which is the interesting part, right? If this one's fully false and this one's fully true, this is two of the top statements are false. So both of these have top statements that are false. And only one of the bottom statements is false, which is this one. So this has to have a bottom that's true. So if this is top true, or top false and bottom true in that situation, then the gems are in a box with a false top and false bottom, which is black. Conversely, if black is the true box, the gems are in a box with a true top and a true bottom statement, which is black. So the gems are always in the black box. Bam. Fantastic. I'm so here for this. Very early Mechanarium. Thanks, but no thanks. Take a spare bedroom here. And maybe dig for a... I think I leave this open, if I can, actually. And try and fit the Mechanarium there. Because that would be cool. Car keys. Neat. I see cogs. I see cogs. I take cogs. I am a simple man. I want this to not have an opening to the left. Oh my god. Really? Really? Alright. Spend the gem on rotating it, I guess. Am I ready for a dead end here? Not really. Yeah, not really. And the observatory actually lets me doom roll for the Mechanarium once I have the things. Okay, this is perfect. Alright, so we're doing the Mechanarium this time. This is the Mechanarium run. For the record, for people who weren't sure, this is the Mechanarium run. How many cogs do I have right now? 1, 2. So we're just, if I see a cog, I'm taking it. That's what's happening here. I'm just taking cogs if I see them. I need 4 cogs. So that the Mechanarium will be my 5th cog. Kitchen? Conference room? Conference room, I think. And a chamber of mirrors if I see it. Why? Why chamber of mirrors? I mean, I guess I'm not opposed to a chamber of mirrors. More cogs. Fair enough. Hard to argue with more cogs. Okay, I'll take the commissary. It's fine. I'll spend the gem on it. Give me the good stuff. Whatever the good stuff is. Yes. Yes! Oh, what a great commissary. Holy. Fantastic. Alright, back to the library. I guess I'll dip into the dark room and see what the next room is. Yeah, let's dip into the dark room and see what the next room is. Gross. Alright, back to the library, though. Spare bedroom is nice here. This is a nice find. Oh. I forgot we sliced. Steps, though. We're gonna want a kitchen. Or just more bedrooms or whatever. $23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Dangerous. Probably fine. Also running shoes. All right, Mary and Marigold, please deliver. We've been over this. This gets me nothing else. Presumably. I wrote down the suspect list at least, so I have that covered. Interesting that there's check marks on here. But no check marks in the parlor and the library. Wonder if that is indicative of something that I still need to do. Or if this is just what our MC has been up to. This is the clock tower. That's what this is. This tall rook, that's the clock tower. I'm mildly annoyed that this is showing off as things that the character in the book has done already. And it's a thing that I haven't resolved yet. The chauffeur who told him new clues were found only in books. Yeah, I am confident that I have successfully unscrambled the names of the books. That feels good. Feels like I've done that correctly. So this is it. This is the good stuff. Assume page count starts on title pages. The Way, XYZ ABC. Library is circled here in red. C is marked here as dead end, which we know is 13. Have you seen all the signs? All right, so the list of signs, once again. Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Take a right turn. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. So this is the way. So based on... Yeah, I'm still pointing myself at the same conclusion. Because if you start at Route 8, which is Royal Station, you keep left, you go to Angel Tower, which is number 7. Right? Royal Station, 8. Then you go to 7, which is Angel Tower. And then you go to 3, which is Ares Crossing. That takes you to Tanner Fork, which has been mentioned. I'll keep going with it, don't worry. Which is number 10. The next stop is number 1, which is Oris Train Hall. You then turn right and head to Dead End, which is number 13. So that is every stop on the way based on the directions it's given me. Hello? This indicates that Dead End is C, and we know that the way is X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Dead End is C. There are 6 stops, so we're starting those stops at X and traversing all the way to C. So X is 8, Y is 7, Z is 3, A is 10, B is 1, C is 13. If I map the stops to each thing the way. So then I have values for X, Y, Z, and ABC. And I have this mapping for where to look in books. So we have the red book is page A. A is 10, page 10. And word X, X is 8. So I'm looking for page 10, word 8 in the red book. Maybe in every book. Maybe in every book? But we're looking for page 10, word 8. The green book, page C. C is 13. Word A. A is 10. So page 13, word 10. Violet, page B. Page 1. Word Y, word 7. So page 1, word 7. And blue, I messed up a word. I messed up one thing. That should be page 3, word 8, out of the blue book. Okay. Well, the blue book is the fixed stars, which is the one book I don't have screenshots of. So we got to find our observatory. Page 3 is slice. Trunks are added to the entrance hall. Page 7 with my magnifying glass. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. This one? It's a clue to something I already know. Okay. Here? I looked over here with my magnifying glass. Oh, what? Looked high and low, 8. In 12, all one of the rooms, 514. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, no, I totally missed that. Now that I look at it, I kind of see a little bit, but it's very subtle on my monitor. Oh, no. All right, well, the notes are going to keep being in the way because I got to note this down. So hang on. All right. Low 8. In 12. All 1. Rooms 514. Corner 3. The 13. Tombs. Case is 4 and 9. Had is 6. Checked is 2. Found is 11. A is 7. Clue is 10. Okay. So this is all checked corner case rooms. Son of a bitch. It does matter. Had a low case clue found in the rooms. Oh, okay. So this is a hint to the other okay. Okay, yes. So I was looking at this and I saw the checks, and in fact, it does mean exactly the thing that I thought it meant. Yes, the thing that it's the clue to the first microchip. That's cool. That's cool. That's good. Not that it did me any good. How long has it taken me to find the second microchip? Jesus. What can I say, man? Some things are obvious and some things are not. Scorched is right? Oh, I guess I need to find a scorched sundial. Where is a scorched sundial? Yeah, dates are hard, man. Dates are real hard. Where else have I seen a sundial besides the garden? Maybe I need to set the sundial on fire. I do know how to set things on fire. Loosely. Alright, well, that is a good start. Doubling the meaning of each seasonal greeting is, fascinating. Waiting for that to mean something. How likely is it that that means something? Scorched sundial? Maybe it's something in the basement, or in one of the other areas. Scorched sundial. I don't think it's in the house. I think wherever I find the third microchip, I think it's not going to be in the house. Oof. Uh, what word number? The fixed stars, word 8? The slice. The slice. 2 trunks are added to entrance? Hall? Entrance? Turn scorched sundial entrance? Well, I guess we're digging for an Oh, I have an observatory. I just don't have steps. I sure do not have steps, but let's check out the observatory anyway. I'm not thinking of the right page. Why am I not thinking of the right page? Oh, there's that whole introduction, isn't it? Yeah, no, you're right. There's that whole introductory page that has a bunch of words on it. I have no idea what those words are. None whatsoever. All right. Do we need to dip into the laundry room? I think we do not need to dip into the laundry room. Because as much as I would like 90 gems, I suspect that I'm going to want this money for a commissary. Or for a kitchen, if we find it. Am I ready to start running? I think I'm ready to start running. Hey, there's the running shoes. Took them long enough. 13. Down to 10 into the weight room. Or 8 if I dip into the observatory first. Yeah, let's just do it. All right, we're taking pictures this time. Not that I will probably need it once I have done this exact thing that I am doing now, but just in case. The fixed stars. Page 1. Page 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Base. Turn scorched sundial base. Okay. Good. Fine. Good and fine. I'm still taking the rest of these pictures, though. Fixed stars 2 and 3. Fixed stars 4 and 5. Oh, I was definitely not thinking of the right page. I was doubly not thinking of the right page. Six and 7. Eight and 9. Ten and 11. $12 and 13. $14 and 15. Scorched sundial, huh? Scorched sundial. What is our fixed stars word? Base. Fixed stars word is base. Alright, let's see what rooms we can get out of here. Damn it! Kitchen is good, though. I will take the kitchen here. Yes, thank you. Kitchen, yes, please, and thank you. Easy club sandwich. Morning room? Sure. And I guess I'll just buy out the bananas now? Maybe I'll wait. Wait on the bananas. What if I were to get, for example, some salt? That would be delicious. Could have rotated the kitchen. Didn't matter. I have access to that same room via the foundation anyway. I do not already have the salt shaker, no. There was no salt shaker at the commissary. It was a bunch of other stuff. Security! It's got cogs. Should I rotate? I'll probably have to rotate twice. Is this the last cog I need? No, this is my third cog. This is my third cog. I need a fourth cog before we're done here. But as long as I am in here... Good to know. And now we need to start drafting some bedrooms. Bedrooms would be nice. Have I set the banner yet? I haven't set the banner yet. That's interesting. That interests me. I am interested by that. Let's save ourselves some shenanigans and just, like, I still want to get the treasure room, but I want this run to keep going. Hot servants' quarters. What am I gonna do with that garbage? All right, just give me more gems. 3 dead ends. Give me a break. Honestly. The morning room has a door out? Yo, nice shovel. The morning room is not a dead end? Huh. I should have rotated it. I could have sworn that it was just a dead end. All right, well, that you learn something new every day, you know? I certainly feel like I learned something here. I'm not sure why I thought it was either, I'll be honest with you. But, you know, there we go. Can't rotate it? Why can't I rotate it? Oh, because it can't flip? No, it should be like if you rotate it, it just flips. So, like, the sides are just reversed. Like the garage does. The garage just puts the door somewhere else without spinning the actual room. It's not how rotation works? If you say so. You're probably right. I guess it could have given me that room in that arrangement, but I can't rotate it to match that arrangement once I have it. Yeah, all the green rooms on the outside, all the outside edges stuff is weird. Alright, what am I doing? I am still looking for more cogs. We still need one more cog. None of these are a cog. We'll rotate the starfish, though. You know, some days you just need to rotate the starfish. It looks the garage. Is this the run with the car keys? It is the run with the car keys. All right. Yeah, because there has to be room for the door. So I guess there's like stuff over here that it moves out of the way in order to give you a different garage arrangement. There's like 2 specific setups for the garage that exist. Yo. This is one of those runs. All right, I see how it is. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. Believe Denny already has payment ready. Secret Garden is a fantastic room. It's a good thing I have a conference room also. Quote unquote good thing. We still don't know Kristoff's last name. Just know it begins with a T. I'll take the bunk room. Bunk room is fine. Hallway might be a better choice, but like, bunk room, you know? Hey, bananas. Gotta say hello to the hamster. Gotta pay the hamster tax. What's up, little guy? Yeah. Good talk. First name Chris, last name Toph. Maybe. Yes, after the second, right, because this was my second and third bedroom, so I did get an allowance for that. Yep. Well, I'm not ready for the run to end, so I either redraw or take the music room or rotate the break room. Guess I could rotate the break room. I'm not enthused about the music room here. Break room's fine. Break room is going to be keys anyway. Once I've proven that I can do math. 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. Plus 1 is 3. Squared is 9. Minus 8 is 1. I have had this exact one before. Ah, I have a 16. Okay, we're starting at 16. Dividing by 4 and squaring. So 8. 4. And then, wait. 16 divided by 4 and then squared. And then divided by 4 and then squared. This is just 4. Squish 16. It's just 16 again. Divide by 4 then square is, yeah, it's just 16 the whole way down. 20 minus 20, also minus 3. We're at negative 3. I would like to divide negative 3 by 3. We're now at negative 1. Squared to positive 1. Multiplied by 4 is 4. Yeah, good at math. What's up, Tom Barry? How's it going? No goodies, though. New nightmare strat? Did somebody post something to the Discord? Where are we? Keys am I using? I cannot use the secret garden key. That doesn't help. Well, this is not great. Maybe none of these. This is still not great. But I suppose I'll take the bedroom. My allowance has been raised. Yeah, that's a good reason to take the bedroom. That's very cool. I'll have to check that out. Courtyard is fine. I'm willing to spend the gem on that. Metal detector, fantastic. No workshop, huh? No workshop yet. Solo tourney practice seed, you stumbled upon it. Very cool. Yeah, I just need one more cog, though. One more cog and I can do it. I just need the one more. And they are not delivering. They're really not delivering. Workshop pump room. There's still a few others, yeah. I guess I maybe should have taken the pool, actually, to put the pump room into the draft pool. Burn stars? I mean, eventually. Not yet. The t-shirt is here. Completely useless t-shirt. It's definitely how you put a t-shirt on a hanger in a closet. That's correct. Well done. Foyer? This is not worth. Let's try again. Oh, it got worse. Do I rotate the pool or do I just take it? Because if I rotate, it rotates clockwise, which is... I'll have to rotate twice before I can take it. I'm running low on gems. I'll just take it. I am no longer running low on gems. There is still something on the floor here somewhere. Generally up there, I think. Was that a key? No, it's just $1. No longer running low on gems. Good news, everybody. I would love to take the vault. Eventually. Not here, though. I think this is a redraw, because we opened up the antechamber via the weight room. Which direction is the weight room? Is that south? Weight room is south, yeah. I think this is a redraw, because I want to get into the antechamber. Of course, getting into the antechamber on its own does nothing good for me. That's still not enough. I don't want to burn too many stars here, so maybe let's just take the pantry and be unhappy about it. Do have the garden key, it's true. Where are we? Not yet. They really want me to take the foyer, don't they? I suppose. It's not a dead end. I want to redraw. I don't want to burn so many stars on that. Or gems on that. I do want the treasure trove, though. We can rotate that. That's fine. Don't suppose there's a scorched sundial in this room. I don't know where the scorched sundial is. Alright, black sun. All boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. This is blue, so that's probable. Not sure if this is actually black or brown. Are black and brown two different colors? I don't think they are. The true treasure of the Hove is treasure of the trove is not in the house? Fascinating. Apparently it's true. It is a blue memo. Come on, guys. We can do better than this. Nope. This ain't it. This still ain't it. Damn it. Okay, sure. Sure. Hallway it is. You got it, buddy. It's better be locked. Yes. What? Oh, I can't do it in the corner! Okay, sure, that's fine. It's no problem. It's fine. It's fine, it's no problem. I suppose I could take the music room here? Yeah, it's fine. That does work, in fact. There. It's always the prism key here. Alright, this'll do. Hey, look, a broken lever. This place is good for that. Green rooms are good for broken levers. Yeah, prism key I'm not that excited about. I'm pretty unhappy with it, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, for hallways, maybe, except for the fact that hallways are usually unlocked, so that's not super good either. Definitely hard to get bedrooms out of it. Nope. Yes. That is exactly what I needed. While we are here, maybe make a powered hammer. And maybe make a lighter? I think maybe make a lighter also. I don't know that that necessarily does anything for me. I was thinking about it earlier. Alright, show me quest bedroom. Yeah. Yeah, we'll end on this note. That's fine. Okay, that's a little late to the party, but thank you anyway. Yeah, I did get the allowance token. It added the allowance token after the fact. Great. All right, now back to the entrance hall. What did I want to burn? Like, now that I'm here, and now that I have this ability, what did I want to light on fire? I did kind of want to try the bunk room, even though I don't think it'll work. I have the steps, so I'm not concerned. Was there anything else that I called out that, like, hey, I want to try lighting this on fire? Please remind me if there was a thing that I said this stream. Because I don't think I took notes. Alright, yes. Cannot light that on fire. Cool. Cool, good. There was the thing in the study. Not that I'm ever getting the study again. Where am I going? Through here to here. Alright, Mechanarium. I said Mechanarium. 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 There we go. Yes! Finally. Boy, that took a lot of work. Way too much work. Fascinating. Oh, I closed the door. Oops. Yes, okay, great. Alright, I definitely have the steps to go use it, so let's go use it. Presumably, if I don't use it, I will lose it over the reset. Yeah, let's go pop a door open then. Good talk. Let's try and open one of the ones that I feel confident about, rather than one of the ones that I still don't know the answers to. Okay, why not? And what do I feel like I know? I feel good about Iraja. So let's open up Iraja. This one's Iraja. What do I know about Araja? Rainy. Rainy is 3 lines. The moats are poetic. What's this one? All right, but all right, so still working on this thing. Where are we? What are we up to? I was trying to get to poetic, and I don't remember which one of these things. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, I gotta get back to rainy? I hate this thing. Normal. Foggy. Rainy. Okay. This is moats. This is moats. Industrial. Is that poetic? I think that's spiritual. I think that's poetic. I think the flowers are poetic. This is now the beam arrangement, which is this one, because it's trains. Araja is trains. Oh, this needs to go here, doesn't it? All right. Hourglass, rainy, poetic, violet. Which one is violet? Realm and Rune, save me. Which one is violet? Violet is the dashes separated by horizontal lines. Not that one. Not that one. That one. This is violet. So this should be right. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, postcard. First Araja. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lorja Yenna, Ilor Lune, Ajlor Luna. Okay, Lorja, hang on, I know this one. Lorja, I think, is last word. Like postscript. Yeah, like Laura's word. Aj is big and small. So Lorja is big word. What? What is Yenna? Do I know what Yenna is? Maybe there's a and na thing? No idea. No, Aj and Ja is first and last. Okay, yeah. So Lorja is last word. I don't know what Yenna is. Ajlor is first word? Lu is you. I don't know what Nay is. Lune? What happened to my magnifying glass? Oh, I turned it into a fire thing, which I may or may not actually need. Probably don't need. But, you know, whatever. Capital Y Yenna. Yeah, I was gonna burn the things. I don't know what I'm gonna burn is the thing. I'm not sure that there are many things to burn. The Araja variation. Puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Araja not through port towns, as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years earlier. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Yes. Right. These mirror. Green just go across. And red tiles just make more red tiles. Absolutely. Green in the center does actual nothing? Actual nothing. And I don't remember what yellow does. It does seem like knowing what yellow does would be important. Well, we've got a purple on top now. One purple on top. I can keep making purple on top. Oh! Yellow ones go up! Ah, of course, yes, I understand. I understand. Yellow ones go up. Okay, I did something right there. How did I get green on the bottom? Suppose like that. Is this what I want? I'm unconvinced. I need to get 2 purple on the top. How do I do that? How did I get... I guess I could do this. I have to relearn green every time because I always forget. And then what? Well, now I've got green where I want it to be, so that's helpful. Is that what I want? It's probably not what I want. I think I want that. Yes. Yes. That is, in fact, what I want. Oh, what a struggle. Cool. Thank you. Give me the goddamn allowance token. Finally, my allowance is... No, I'm still on 2-digit allowance. But soon. Soon. Badgelore is first word. I guess that's hello? So it's like goodbye, Yenna, hello, Lune? Not that I know what Yenna and Lune means? What is this? This says Hugh Am DDO? House? Big? No. Hugh Am is big house. I don't know what DDO would be. What is Yenna? Is that on the thing? In the note? I'm still so bad at Erogen. So bad at Erogen. I'm not actually convinced that there are more things to set on fire. There might be more things to set on fire, but there's definitely not any more obvious things to set on fire. Alright, I still don't know where a scorched sundial is, but I can head back towards the other sundial, the sundial in the orchard, the one that's not scorched. Suppose there's a sundial up here somewhere. I don't remember what's up here, other than the safe. The red letter. Oh dear. Right. I mean, I suppose I should look at it as long as we're here. As long as I'm down here, I can spend some time looking at stuff. Not a big deal. Whoa, I just walked past it again. God, it's so easy to miss. This is the reservoir markings, which is nice. That's cool. Foreman's log. Not particularly relevant. Okay, so this side, not particularly relevant, and that's fine. Click it 3 times. What? Once. Twice. 3 times. A lady. I guess thrice a lady, if you're being proper. Hello? Do I have to put in the code again? Weird. You'd think this would just stay open. Oh, there's a gem! I guess every time I come here, I should go get the gem. It's a lot of hiking to come get this gem, though. How do I get out there? How do I go get the throne room? I want it. I want the castle. I want to go in the castle. They found an authentic black print. You notice that in your game too? Yeah, interesting that this one relocks out of all of them. Alright. I am once again even more confident that my missing remaining floor plan is a black print of a throne room. And this sure seems like the place I would go to get it. If I knew how to get there. If the way wasn't sealed up. Unfortunately, I trust the miners to seal it up in a way that I cannot get through with just a powered hammer. So, not confident that I actually go out to the castle to get it. But somewhere. It was a good update. It was a really good patch. It was a good thing they patched that. Alright, I am still not confident about a variety of things. But chief among them, that there is anywhere else to use the magnifying glass. The burner glass. That is the thing that I am the least confident about. So what I'm gonna do... Yeah, it's about that time. I'm going to go try the sundial one more time, and it's not going to work, and then I'm gonna call it for the run, I think. There was a thing that was like, oh, wouldn't it be cool if... But I think it was the study. Burn all the things? Oh. All the things? Literally everything? I tried burning the bunk room. It didn't work. I guess that hamster will live to see another day. We want to inherit this place still. It's true. No, I don't actually think there are any noticeable burnable things. Well, maybe there are more burnable things. But I feel like I have burnt all of the things that I knew I wanted to burn. Maybe I can set the sundial on fire, and then it'll be scorched. What, are you serious? Are you serious? I have to burn it to make it scorched? What arrangement am I doing? Are you kidding me? Okay, well now it's scorched, I guess, so that's cool. And it's outside of the house, so it'll stay scorched. Oh, there's a line. Is that right? Where is there another line? There's the other line. Oh. What? Wait, what? No! There was supposed to be a third microchip in here! No! God damn it! That's not okay. That's really not okay. Where? Okay, but if I grab these and I put them in the other thing, what's my outer room today? It's the trading post. A new clue was supposed to tell me where the microchips are. Burn more things? What more things? Oh, that's distressing. That's distressing. It does? That's terrible. Because I don't feel like there was anything else I could have gotten out of that book. Say this like I found everything from the book. Screw you, buddy! There's at least one thing that you had to tell me was there. So I know I'm probably missing more stuff out of that book. That actually wouldn't surprise me. Well, I guess I still have access to it. So maybe back into the library. Library's even close to the entrance hall. Lucky. No, well, the plan is not to burn books, for sure. Burning books was never the plan. Where did I find the second one? Ah, yes. Yeah, that. Actual day one playing this game, I figured out the italics meant something. I don't have my magnifying glass anymore because I turned it into a thing that sets things on fire. I don't need it. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. I haven't done Castle. But this is all stuff that's probably not relevant to what I've been going through. Because this is supposed to be stuff that the character has already done. Apples, bananas, oranges. New clues were found only in books. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. I am still hung up on doubling the meaning of each seasonal greeting. Because I don't feel like I've done anything with Mary, Mary. Nor do I feel like there's got to be another thing there in addition to that. And I don't know. Like, I just don't offhand know what other seasonal greetings there are. I guess if there's other books that I have seen the spines of, I might be able to get more information out of that as opposed to just these. But I'm not sure what else I'll be able to find. I do have my hammer. Nothing short of a full mental lapse. Measured the gaps? Is that a real thing? Gaps between floor plans? Are there gaps between floor plans? I know there's places where you can kind of go outside of the manor on certain floor plans, like the patio or the veranda or whatever. Hmm. This is the same 4 books that are shown in the front. The best medicine is not yet evidence. There are 2 chess pieces in this book. The rook, this early on, and the king, right at the end. Something overlooked but now in view. I sincerely don't know what this would be taking me to at this point. Like, I don't see anything else that I can pursue. I don't see any additional directions other than like this thing still stands out as something I'm unsure of, but other than that, I feel like I've checked out everything that seems worth checking out. Which means I'm definitely still missing something, so I don't know. I have screenshots. I do have screenshots. Yeah, I can go over this later. As long as I don't need the magnifying glass for it. No case clue. Man. Under beds and in nooks. Have I tried the page with a sign on it? I have, in fact. Every page with a sign on it. All of the pages with all of the signs. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware, Signy. No worries. Well, it's a good thing that I decided to make the burning glass on a whim, because scorching the sundial is not a thing that would ever have occurred to me. I would have just kept on looking for a different sundial that was already scorched. Oh, I just stopped moving. I'm I am running out of both energy and ideas. I would believe that there is still one more thing to burn, but I don't know what. It's another one of those, like, I'll have to keep my eye out and see if I actually notice it as I go through the game. But there's definitely nothing that's, like, on my list of, like, oh, I need to remember to try and burn this thing. I'm not too worried about it right now, Sainiku. I need to end stream anyway. You can always go into the spoiler channel in my Discord and talk to them about it. I'm sure I've seen it and ignored it before, though. Well, rip. I guess I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I've got a call stream here. If I found a new clue, I'd know what to do. It's true. If I found a new clue, I'd know what to do. I do not feel like I have found a new clue. But a new clue certainly is providing me with mysterious insights. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to call it here. I gotta end stream. So I think that's gonna be it for the night. All right. Well, I'll spend some time offline looking at a new clue screenshots, and we'll see if it comes to anything. But yeah, that's gonna have to be it for now. Let me find the break room, and we'll go sit in the break room and call it a night. Man, I'm so glad I finally got the Mechanarium done. Like, at least the cog stuff is done. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Now I can just use the Mechanarium as a room with a bunch of doors. Like God intended. But yeah, we're calling it a day here. Calling it a day and calling it a night.